New record, you didn't even wait for me to start streaming before you started begging me for attention. Oh, and now we're gonna get in the way, huh? Well, joke's on you. The keyboard is off. You can't stop the stream this time. Where was I? Oh, that's right, I was here. Day 3, Sunday, Rehigh. Oh, let me look at my album. Because I got the new ones. Oh, it's her coming out of the TV. Okay. And pewter. What new terms do we learn? Savior. Ota said that Tessa is his savior. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior. And that's what matters. Juro. A type of ramen. The broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled high with thick-cut noodles, cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Ota eats Juro ramen at Juro's. That sounds pretty tasty, actually. Pork fat broth, thick noodles, cabbage, meat. Maybe throw in a couple mushrooms if you want to be fancy about it. Onions. Ooh, some spring onions. Yeah. Internet cafe, sometimes called net cafes or PC cafes. Originally, these were simply cafes that featured internet-connected computers, but modern Japanese internet cafes also feature private booths. Many feature manga, magazines, and waitresses, similar to a manga cafe. The booths are typically 10 by 10 feet and walled in by tall partitions. Booths sometimes have a reclining chair and matted floors, perfect for reading manga, browsing the internet, napping, or watching videos. And then the negative timies. What new people do we have? We've got So Seijima. He's male, he's 60 years old, and his birthday is December 7th. He's a congressman. He likes authority, fame, and assets, and dislikes anything that threatens authority, fame, and assets. His hobbies include mahjong, golf, and nishiki carp breeding. He's good at grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Oh. Hey, wait a second. So is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness toward the upper class. Not to be confused with Mama, we've got Moma. Moma Kumakura. He's male, 48 years old, and his birthday is September 28th. He's the Kumakura boss. He likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. He dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. His hobbies include watching dance, collecting art, and hot springs vacations. He's good at shooting, magic tricks, and beatboxing. Moma became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years earlier. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Nice. Never mind the fact that he pulled a gun on us, but, you know. Rohan Kumakura. He's male. He was 53, but he's dead. His birthday is January 18th. He was the previous Kumakura boss. Hello, tiramisu. He likes guns, drugs, money, women, and power. He dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, and cops. His hobbies include politics, investment fraud, organ trading, and land speculation. He's good at torture. Rohan used to be the leader of the Kumakura gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. Lovely. Number 89. We don't know their name. We know that they're male. They're in their early 40s. We don't know their birthday. We don't know their profession, what they like, what they dislike, their hobbies, their skills. All we know is that they're a mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fuchu prison for murder, known only as Number 89. And they said that they know who killed Shoko, I think. Yakuza A is Shinpei Wagai. He's male, 24 years old, and his birthday is September 14th. He's a Kumakura gang member. He likes ass, erotic novels, and his boss. He dislikes police, his big brother, and animal cruelty. His hobbies include training dogs. He once won a dog training contest. He's the lowest ranking member of the Kumakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Yakuza B is Dokata Yugano. He's male, he's 42 years old, and his birthday is March 14th. He's a Kumakura gang member. He likes dominatrixes, dislikes domestic violence. His hobbies include dissection. He's good at suturing. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he's often mistaken for a low-ranking member, even though he's toward the top. He typically does office work. He's recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Oh, well, good for him. The sink machine. It certainly is. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named So Sagema?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Which means he used his laptop.
Ota purchased a new phone
Oh.
in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect.
She
According to Article
is.
2.3, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This
Cops
kid
arch
is
nemesis,
starting
no
to get on
doubt,
my
right?
nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
People who knows how to find loopholes in the law. Yeah.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
There's a family photo. A swinging door. You sure you don't mean a swimming door? A small sitting cushion. Alright. Let me talk to your common rider belt. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
I would grab his arm and then look at the photo. Really? Day 4, Monday, Yodai.
Head's pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What did she just do? Date managed to
Why didn't
dominate
you
the entire
chase
Yakuza
that?
but get owned by a loser,
sorry.
right?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Dante, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
What?
Iris.
She's still breathing. She's still breathing. For now.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. Shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
The fuck?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa!
Yeah, notice how he's out of frame.
Date, we've almost reached the
Sit.
destination.
Sit down.
Please, please let me make it in time.
I think Ota's framing it. Like he's staging this whole thing.
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Like he literally makes sub-accounts to trash talk Tessa just so that he can be her savior. So wouldn't it make
Don't worry.
sense for her to do
Iris is
this?
alive.
Or for him to do this too?
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
She is actually
All right,
missing her eye
I'm on
though.
it. Any
It-
traces of the culprit?
Mostly rules
Still
her
nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Bags hanging on a rack. A matryoshka. A cabinet. Boss's chair. Shelves. The entrance. Alright, so she's not gonna comment on any of this stuff, huh? Oh. Cold air is blowing from the AC. You're not gonna talk about any of this stuff, huh? What about Mario? A police officer mannequin. No, okay. Fine, boss. What? About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital.
I thought we were almost through with this case?
Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi
Don't jinx
left
it.
the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Do you mind? Like, you have all this room over here. Come here. Sit over here. Do not sit directly on top of my hands, in front of my face, in front of the microphone. Would you sit down? Sit. Sit or go. Those are your two choices. Not walk around the long way to come back to the microphone. That's not one of the choices. Tiramisu says hello. Yes, I know. You are so touch-starved, so needy, so clingy, that you need to be the center of my attention at all times. I get it. But you can't be, okay? You can sit there if you want. I'll even give you pets from time to time, okay? You can sit there. That's an okay spot. But about Okiura Fishery?
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Because Renju's dead.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Huh.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay. About so.
So, Sajima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger that.
Holy shit. Why would I need to go home? Alright, we'll go to the fishery first. Because Mizuki's at home. Oh, that's right. Mizuki's at the house. Then I should have checked on Mizuki first. Whoops.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Oh.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
The station wagon Ota stole.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Oh.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
But then why did he need another car?
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Huh? Okay, wait. So they got in the family car and drove off and drove over here. And then Ota left and went to Famisto and stole another car? Why did he steal another car?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
God,
Where's
he's
the phone
clumsy.
now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The
Is
air
that my
conditioners
buddy?
have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
You got me. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. That's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
Yeah.
Something like 6 letters long.
You
Yup.
remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close.
Another Kodaka reference, Venom.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kaniza. Did it change his name? No. Okay. Oh, wait. He's not even in here. Oh, Fumisto. Family store. A convenience store chain popular nationwide. Ota stole the station wagon from a Fumisto parking lot. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Aw, poor
Once this
Kaniza.
case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Boss will probably be fine with it.
No, nothing so far.
The inspector's doing his duties as usual. That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelf. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Yeah, it's gonna come in clutch. The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
A video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these, though. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene, and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. The shadows on the left catch my eye. That shadow?
Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
An oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
An oil drum. Probably not a clue this time.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
A police officer. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
– 3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Oka hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
An ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. Let me go check on Mizuki. So I had a nice little scare with my moped today. It was leaking gas, like really slowly, but it was just like one drop every like 3 or 4 minutes. And so I had it parked near the entrance to work, and people walking in and out, customers were complaining because they're all like, you know, very full of themselves, very hoity-toity. And so one of them actually called the cops because they're like, there's a gas leak somewhere. So I got interrupted on my lunch break to go down and move my scooter, my moped, whatever you want to call it. And the manager's like, it's fine, just move it to a parking spot. I'm like, okay. So I got on it, pushed up the kickstand, put the key in, turned it, hit start, and nothing happened. It was just completely dead. And I'm like, uh-oh. So I had to walk it to a parking spot. All of my coworkers are like, we'll get jumper cables, we'll jump you so you can get wherever you need to go. I'm like, okay. And then they said, we'll send you home early because it was a really slow day. I'm like, okay, well, I'll go pop the seat on the moped so that I can get to the battery so I can jump it. And I'm like, okay, let me put the key in and push the start button just so I can hear if it's clicking, if it's like silent, like just so I can kind of try and figure out what's going on, why it's leaking gas really slowly, and why it's not starting. So I turned the key, hit the start, and it started right up. No problem. And now it doesn't seem to be leaking gas anymore. So I don't know. But it was scary.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Oh, wow. What? I can't look at anything except for this. Except for Mizuki. Strange why it started leaking gas all of a sudden. I mean, it's 41 years old. At a certain age, things start to leak, you know? But it's stranger that it stopped. Like, I figured, okay, the carburetor, which is the part that takes the gas in to, like, ignite it and get the engine running, like, that might be sticking, which means it's stuck open, so it's just like, yeah, give me more fuel, give me more fuel, give me more fuel. Oh no, I'm flooding, but keep giving me fuel. Or maybe a hose that the fuel goes through was cracked or loose or something, but it stopped, so I'm not sure anymore. Anyway, about the fishery. About Ota and Iris. Where's the officer who dropped you off? You're mad at me, aren't you?
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang.
All's well that ends well, though. At least it's working well now. Exactly.
The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
About Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
You Coca-Cola bear. Seriously, like, why is there a polar bear trying to kill Iris? So, obviously no spoilers, Crunchy, as you are well aware, but I feel like Ota's lying. Like, the fact that Ota already has history of, like, lying and making up things to make himself look good for Tessa. And then the fact that the polar bear walked on screen, pulled the lever, walked off screen, and then Ota ran from the same spot where the polar bear would have gone, turned it off, then turned around and ran back off camera. How can she lift a heavyweight like that? She's just that strong of a 12-year-old. She needs a new eye, but yeah, then she, then she really will live up to the name Iris.
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Also, Croncy, we got another Kodaka reference. Straight up. When we talked to Kagami. He was like, I remember your name. It's 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Kagami? What's that name? Kagami. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe that inspector guy would know, whatever his name is. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
That's what I just said.
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Oh, okay. Mizuki, beat the shit out of them.
Come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses.
Yeah!
We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Date is such a good fucking character. A training dummy. A tree. A lantern. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. I think I prefer interns. A lantern.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
A chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. The arch. That's a torii gate, not an arch. What? Oh, there's something. Oh. A guardian dog. Well, I guess there's nothing else to look at here. Alright, Mizuki. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Don't get into a fight in the first place. No, Mizuki, that's correct. Yeah, don't get in a fight in the first place. But if you're dragged into a fight and there's no way out of it, then fucking, you know.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Punch me.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Jesus Christ!
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Please don't punch me.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Like, I know this is an Uchikoshi game, so it's really hard to answer this question, Crunchy, but how long is this game? Like, I know I could be, like, on the path that ends in the next cutscene, but... Look it up. Didn't you play it? Although then again, you and I play games at vastly different speeds, as we've established. Oh, okay. You played the second, which is, like, I don't remember, Chikara Chronicles or something weird like that. It's not No Rest for Kaname Date. That's the third one. Nirvana Initiative, that one. Yeah.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
I need a beer ad on the wall. A low table. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments are placed on the table. Oh, it's not going to talk about her Mayumi's secret black goo? Average time to beat is 23 hours. Oh, okay. Is that one route or all routes? About that photo.
Oh, this?
Yeah. As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo. photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Took the time that seems the most
They knew
likely
how
for
much
you.
I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
It's an Uchikoshi game, can't say too much. Yeah, like I said, like, I know it's an Uchikoshi game, so there's a flow chart. There's like, I could, like, this route could end this day. This route could end on that day. Or this could go on for, like, another, like, 15 days. There's no way of knowing. The National Research Institute of Police Science, the scientific research branch of the NPD located in Kashiwa, Chiba. In addition to developing new technology for crime investigation and prevention, this branch also performs evidence inspection and testing. When an analysis is too large-scale or technical to be handled by this branch, it's sent to the National Institute of Sciences, a similar but unrelated research organization. This isn't a monster like 100... Oh, absolutely not, I'm sure. Like, there's a reason why 100 Line was, like, the first of its kind. And at the moment, the only of its kind. Like, I swear Kodaka probably sat down with Uchikoshi over, like, a beer and was like, hey, what if we took one of your games with those flowcharts and shit and we just, like, quadrupled it? Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Yeah, is he dead?
His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died
Yeah.
of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
I thought so.
What? What is going on here?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
My left eye was still open.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
To be fair, with Trigger Happy Havoc, Kodaka also intended there to be multiple endings and routes. Oh god. Oh no. All I can think of is the word dishonesty and despair. Disillusion, no. Distrust. With distrust. Yes. With distrust, he wanted there to be multiple endings and routes and stuff, which would have been really cool. And I was kind of hoping, like, maybe if 2x2 does well, like, it would be cool if they also did, like, if they're like, okay, well, here's an alternate version of, like, say, V3 and Trigger Happy Havoc. But also, if you went, okay, now I'm going to make Distrust. Now we have the technology to make distrust properly. That'd be so cool to actually get distrust. Or at least distrust in spirit. Like, make it Danganronpa. Like, instead of Trigger Happy Havoc being an alternate timeline, like 2x2 is going to be, instead it's Trigger Happy Havoc distrust. Like, they make it so it's actually the way the beta was supposed to be. They can keep Monokuma, they don't need to have the weird human model. But to have it actually, because that's such a cool concept. To be like, hey, yeah, no, depending on who you talk to, who you piss off, who you befriend and all that, you can influence who dies and who lives and who's the killer. And like, that's such a cool concept. And it's really sad that they couldn't do it. You forgot he got hit by the walk? Yeah. What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Oda run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Wow, her memory's really not good.
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Oh dear.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi
Bless
has
you.
an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
So let's sync with her. We could probably fix her.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
Dude, are you snorting dust over there or something? Dude, you've got a booger hanging out of your nose. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Dude! Blow your nose. Venom doing Venom things. Oh, yeah. Is this what they call a brain freeze? Yeah, let's sync with her. We could probably fix her brain.
She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't winning.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Where are they getting their money?
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park.
I doubt you can fix neurological conditions by syncing. I mean, we were able to fix aphasia or aphonia. So why not? Did you get rid of the booger? Yeah? Okay.
Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen. I didn't get to ask her about the chocolate.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Mizuki's aphonia was trauma-based, not illness-based. That is true, but it was still a neurological condition, you see. Alright, do we see So, or do we go to the hospital and see Ota? We're saving Ota for last. This game takes really long to load, huh? Oh, no, I just haven't pressed the button. As soon as it pops up with the time and place, I can hit the button.
Fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
I was just practicing my hiragana. Stone. A garden stone. That's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. You must be into topiary. It's not a big moss ball. A tree. Oh, I don't get to look at the sky this time? The Sagema residence. So, about So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Oh, yeah, I forgot G is just she. Okay, and so it is So. Okay. And I totally forgot the whole J line. If I remembered, then I would have known that it's she turns to G. But I remember So and Say and Ma.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No?
It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of virus I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Also, Japanese is written without spaces between words and name. That's right. That's gonna be difficult to try and get used to. Because then it's gonna be like, okay, like, where do I put the space? What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras? Like the space in my mind.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
The bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless. A pond.
Look, Aiba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
A pond. There are many koi in the pond, as well as a salamander. And then there's one koi outside the pond. Dude. How do you get a cat to blow its nose? There's a small island in the center of the pond. A garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Okay, I cannot wait to see Reika from the Cabaret Club to find out why he keeps, like, why she keeps making those jokes. Like, I don't have a Reika in here, right? Correct, I haven't met Reika. I've met Takeru. Oh, yes. Takeru Matsushita, male, age 55, deceased. Birthday is February 15th. He was the owner of Matsushita Diner. He likes Mayumi, Ota, and Matsushita Diner. He dislikes customers who don't finish their food. His hobbies included fishing and shogi. He was good at backflips and throwing knives. Takeru is an ardent student of cooking and very particular about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracted many customers but did not make a significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. Oh, there was appendix stuff. Kabaddi. A contact team sport popular in India. One player on the offensive side runs to the defensive side of the court while continuously chanting the word Kabaddi. Tags as many opponents as they can, then returns to their side of the court all in one breath without getting tackled. Does not involve shooting, nor is it particularly cute. But he didn't say anything about Kabaddi. What? There's a garden lantern. Like, he didn't say anything about Kabaddi, right? Thank you for the random information, but what does that have to do with what he said? It's that 2x2 island. Oh, look at that. It's Jabberwock. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
Cute.
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Have you considered, though? Kabaddi? Oh,
Well,
that's true.
True.
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
I thought you were sleeping.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
About your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
That's cannibalism.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
He's got a gun on him. Yeah.
This guy is a hanta.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
Oh.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Date hates people who know the law. He does. Alright, let's go check on Ota. Yeah, see, it's already loaded. That's the power of the PS5.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Oh, good.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
A window. A curtain uses a divider.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
A curtain uses a divider. Or to play peekaboo, I guess. A bed. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A cupboard. I can see a toilet in there. You can? Also, holy shit, Date, how tall are you? Jesus Christ, Date. A sink. No, that's a mirror. A round chair. There's a bedside table. About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say.
But Ota and Iris left together.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Arigato gozaimasu. About Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Wait. She's 37, right? She's 37. And he's 24, which means she's 13 years older than him. So, elementary school, he would have been like 6, 7, 8. So she was a teacher, like, at most when she was 21. Like, I'm not saying that doesn't happen. It's just very, very rare. Also, hey, bodyguard. Name, secret. Sex, male. Age, unknown. Birthday, May 25th. Oh, hey, his birthday's coming up. We'll have to remember to say happy birthday to him. Profession, So's bodyguard. He likes boobs and erotic novels. He dislikes men, males, and testosterone. His hobbies include swimsuit magazines. He's good at self-defense. He's one of So's many bodyguards. Even though they look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. Japanese elementary school goes up to 6th grade. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to, like, think of that, but yeah. Which would mean that she would be, okay, at most 25, which is a little bit more understandable. It's just, I think the main thing is the fact that I can't get around the fact that this little dweeb is apparently 24 years old.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Just give her an eye.
When I was young,
Iba.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Yeah, I bet Monica was your only friend.
While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sajima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Okay, goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Hitomi is sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. And yeah, Oto looks like he's 16, and so does Mizuki. I guess we're going back to Abyss. Yeah, like that right there. This is the loading screen.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay. This is a steering wheel. The steering wheel. The dashboard.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
The dashboard. The center console. The glove box.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. The glove box. The rear view mirror.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
No rest for Kaname Date. I can see the scenery out the rear view mirror. The gear shift. The passenger seat. So does Mizuki until they stay next to each other and she's like 30 centimeters shorter. Yeah, okay. This game honestly must have been a pain in the ass to translate with the number of puns. Oh, I'm sure. About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she wouldn't remember.
She might not remember.
Correct.
About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
About So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Ota's.
Mayumi Matsushima's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
812 instead of 7-Eleven. I can tell you, we do not call 7-Elevens 7s.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
I can't see.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call
I can't.
from the boss.
Get out of my way.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. I feel almost like... Oh no, where'd I put it? Oh no. Feel almost like I should be like, maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. I can't quite make it like echo, like a internal monologue. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Bossu, anything you want to ask Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Why did you come here then?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Rude. So, Ota, about the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About the Odoroki Man chocolate. Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
Station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
But his
I didn't mean to
fingerprints
steal it.
were the only
I
ones
just
on the
needed
steering
to
wheel.
borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
Ah.
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse. Gloves are an invention, yes, but wouldn't you think that the fingerprints would be smeared?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
About that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Anything for you.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
That and an oil drum.
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
About that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah, it is.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What's he hiding? What the fuck? Dude.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Nobody we can sync with him.
But you can still get information.
We're gonna sync!
Inside his head.
Let me see what you have. A knife! No! Oh boy, time for the next sync.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But,
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
It's because Ota's so short.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Just from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, relive Ota's memories, sinking in the Swain. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Charge forward, secure the route. Floor. Right, I still gotta find the hidden object too. She's so tiny. Go, 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 Iba.
A forklift.
Sortie? Let's pray.
Please move.
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's dream, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling. The ice on the floor is slick. This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Oh shit, here's a split. Also, I'm probably not going to be able to do this the first time because I used too much time. Oh.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Escort him to the green shelf, escort him to the red shelf.
Hurry!
Iris is on the platform.
Ears!
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you.
This will
Jesus
probably
Christ.
not help wake Iris.
Oh, there's plates. I can interact with the plates now.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted
Why'd you use
over
the
it.
time thing? You made the time this takes longer? No, I didn't use it.
I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
Hmm.
A plate attached.
Oh, B.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Ha!
I said 1 minute! Hurry!
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
That's the A set. Yeah, I'll definitely have to restart.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
Shown the letter A on the shelf.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
A forklift. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Counterattack ignited. Started up the forklift.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up. Date, our broadcast is coming to an end.
Our broadcast?
What will happen to our hero? Tune in next week to find out.
There is no next week. Damn it.
Bless you. Oh wait, no, not retry, restart. I don't want to have any time wasted. Okay, I never found the hidden object. I gotta find that. Gotta get awfully close to it to find out. Okay. The fucking green, I know, is glitching out the friggin' stream. So it needs to stop. Yes, I'm well aware of it. Oh wait, is that it? Can I get up? No? Can I get around from the behind? Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I know it's the green. Why is there a check mark on that? Oh, will it tell me the correct answer for these now?
The ice on the floor.
It will not.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Because I interacted with them before? Okay. No, because I interacted with that plate before and nothing happened.
A plate attached to the cold has frozen.
But then...
Alright.
No!
Okay, now I sortie.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh my god. Friggin... Ugh.
A forklift.
A capture card.
What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this
Oh, I can't
game
skip
is to
this.
assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Oh, because this is technically not something I've seen before.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Brave hero, disarm the foe.
Iris is on the platform. Tessa's catchphrase. This will probably not.
No, but he's up now. Ota, what the fuck?
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Iris is on the platform. This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
She needs a little more motivation.
Yeah, that's why I thought doing that. Okay. Alright, Ota.
Ota is still down.
Oh dear, why are these questions? Cheer. No, well.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice.
How do you delay
Tessa.
why now? What the hell?
Awaken the soul.
It didn't delay audio at all while you were. Oh my god.
There.
Why? Swain, my hero. Why? Day 4, Monday, Jikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid. Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude?
No. We're not gonna just, like, glaze over that for now. Okay, so I understand why she might, in her dementia, attack Iris. But are you telling me that her dementia is so bad she didn't recognize her own son? And did she really kill Shoko and Renju too? Something's not adding up.
So sorry, Ota. So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
What proves that Mayumi was at the scene? I mean, it could be either of these, but this one. Took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not!
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not!
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding? Is it the knife? Is that like... This is a very
The polar bear dropped
strangely
the weapon
worded
into Somnium.
question.
It was the floral patterned kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
I'm gonna just read through all these real quick just to make sure.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins. A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat.
Okay. Oh.
The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Okay. So yeah, he's hiding the knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always" is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention
Because
the
you would
kitchen
think
knife
that mom
earlier?
did it.
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. A van belonged to the Matsushitas and a station wagon that was there. Right. And Ota's fingerprints were on the steering wheel. But hers weren't. Mizuki's granddad died 17 years ago. Ever since then, Okiura Fisheries hasn't been under the Okiura's management. So it's definitely the two cars, right? Because two cars were parked. This alone isn't enough. I need more evidence. What else proves that she couldn't have kidnapped Iris? In Otis Somnium, the polar bear dropped the floral pattern knife. It had "Mom, I love you always" on the handle. Was it the streaming equipment because she said that she's no good with technology? I feel like I'm like missing clues here. This seems to be unrelated. Okay. The chocolate?
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
I'm sorry, was it ever mentioned when she bought the chocolate? I remember it I remember it telling me that when she bought the chocolate, I would have known, oh, okay. Yeah, she couldn't have made it over there in time.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Day 5, Tuesday. Zugai.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Why'd you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye? Well, were you the one who stabbed Ota?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed it.
Yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why'd you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Why'd you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Mayumi doesn't know what a stream key is. About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
You would remember if you killed someone.
Do you really think that lie
Seriously.
is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on.
Duh.
She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with me.
Oh, we're going right into another sink, huh?
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita.
All right.
Prepare the machine.
Hydration reminder before we do this, though. Okay, so I'm thinking. Sorry, I was messing with a piece of plastic, a wrapper on my ice cream. Why would she be so gung-ho about insisting that she's the killer? Unless she's covering for someone. And who would she possibly cover for? Maybe her son?
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not
Ice cream isn't hydration? It is when it's a Mexican ice cream that is made with actual cream And it's covered in ice because it's old. Ice is water. Water is hydration. I'll also have juice.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Peter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Right?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
The steering wheel. The dashboard. The center console. The glove box. The gear shift. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. The steering wheel did it, of course.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks
Uh-huh.
Ota stabbed himself?
I do too.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
The van stolen at family style.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
She knows how to drive.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and
But
driven
her
to the
fingerprints weren't on
warehouse.
the steering wheel.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered
Oh.
her fingertips with her sleeves.
Oh, still smear them.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that
What?
she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Why would she do that?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect
Yeah.
what happened in reality.
I mean, we saw fucking Iris kissing So Sagema.
In short, Ota Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon.
How did
They went to
Mayumi
the
get there?
warehouse separately. Then they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream,
Yeah.
Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes.
A
But this is
game
only a
theory. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was
Because
to get
you
her off
wouldn't
the
think
suspect's
that
list.
the victim of one of them, of the new Cyclops killer, would be the new Cyclops killer.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is
A
only
game
theory.
theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to
Wouldn't
avoid
they?
suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
The fact that they're coming to the same conclusion that I had come to makes me think that I'm wrong.
Ota? Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Because she literally admitted to killing. The rule of Uchikoshi games: never give me the right answer for exactly. If you give me the right answer in the game, then that means I'm wrong. There's a photo in front of Ota. Condiments are placed on the table. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. We were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. We worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? That's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Sorry, the microphone probably didn't pick it up, but as soon as that ended, and as soon as she said, "I'll always support you, Ota," Venom over there went. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled.
Venom was very supportive.
I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Maybe she pulled it out herself. She was influenced by Nagito. Oh. Yeah? Oh, you're talking about Iris. Yanking out her iris. When did her illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast
Okay.
and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Whoa. Wait, so he knew that she was starting to slip. And still when, like, he knew that she was starting to, like, lose her memory. But then when she suddenly seemed like she had lost her memory, he got pissed at her.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Oda turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like
Jesus
Ota one
Christ.
bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Ota is sitting with a depressed look on his face.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What?
Iva, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Ota's the one who drove the station wagon.
Iva, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse.
How did he get there?
But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here?
Yeah.
She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iva connected to the N system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Lemniscate?
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Is it the receptionist? It's Titty McGee. She's the killer.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxi cab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Do you want to get some food sometime?
I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
That...
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
She's so not taking this seriously. Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
This poor fucking driver's like, did you want to talk to me or not?
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is hard, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
It's her with the big tits. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Wow!
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van.
So he stopped at
I
the
decided to drive
A12.
past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
A manor, huh?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. and thus we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
This guy must have been paid handsomely to do all this. Absolutely.
But
and yet he
my
still calls her an
caution
old hag.
backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
One more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Yeah.
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that.
It's So Sejima.
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Sejima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Hello.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move. There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
But she can inhale really, really hard. Uh-oh. An expensive-looking table in the middle of the room. There's a cushion on top of the chair. Okay, that's the only important part, is the cushion. A folding screen. I thought this said fucking screen. Like, god damn it. This fucking screen. A hanging scroll.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
Yeah, there's like a dead body in
This
there.
is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
It's so dead.
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as a standard procedure...
Smash it. Oh, yeah, I guess I can do that too. Yeah.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Punch it. I figured it was a dead body. Dude. Well.
So Sejima?
Dun dun dun. Fragments of the broken vase. So's body, cut into pieces. Yeah, and he's missing his eye.
The head of So Sejima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
And he already rotted that much?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
So we know it's not Ota.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody.
And it's not
Iris was in
Mayumi
the
either.
ICU
And it's
at
not
Central
Iris.
Hospital. They have not moved.
Shit.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of
Okay, so who can it still be? It could be Hitomi. I mean, I guess it could be Mizuki. It was So. He killed himself. I don't know. It could be Boss or Campy Peter. I mean, it could have been Moma. Or the Yakuza. Although Moma said that Moma wants to make it more... Yeah, Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. The taxi driver is Takashi Ibarado. He's male, he's 54 years old, his birthday is November 23rd. He's a taxi driver. He likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, and chimneys. He dislikes people who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. His hobbies include multi-level marketing. He's good at tailing, sticking around, and keeping things casual. He's a taxi driver, specializing in driving celebrities and entertainers. He has a special relationship with Lemniscate and often drives their talent. Yeah, but if you kill the rich guy, maybe they get some of the death money. Maybe. Maybe. It was the bodyguard, so asked the bodyguard to kill him. ICU, intensive care unit, does not mean I see you. Business is business. Business is good. Convenience stores popular across the country, colloquially referred to as 8 stores. Mayumi purchased the Odoroki Man chocolate at one such store. Conspiracy to commit murder. An agreement between 2 or more people to commit murder. In this penal system, those who conspire to commit the murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murderer, if convicted. Wow, they were going to make him really cartoony. Oh, she got squooshed. Alright, so each sink gives me 2. So that means there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sinks. It's 9 more sinks. Possibly, because there's also an extra one, so I don't know.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
The So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
sad.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Oh, are we ready for sinking?
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Something happened?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body. With the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
We gotta sync.
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi. Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
Now, they probably won't do it this way, but it'd be cool if her Somnium had like giant gaping holes in it. Because she's got dementia.
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Oh.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
So about the giant gaping holes,
We must.
I was hoping that they would actually do it.
Activate!
I'm glad that they decided to go that direction. Oh, a fifth one. Oh, now we're getting serious. Sinking in the sustain. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Why? There's a person out there.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Oh, and then we're going to go back and there's going to be more of the diner. Since she slowly lost her memory over time.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Right. I forgot. I've got to look for the
Agent Date,
hidden
you've got
object.
5 minutes.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Matsushita Diner. Yes? Well, yes. Yes? What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Congrats. Bucket. Cake. It's gotta be the cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota!
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Holy shit!
Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Nice.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Agent Date,
For
you've got
Ota's
4
dream.
minutes.
I mean, this is the only thing, so it's gotta be
It's
this.
an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Hmm.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Like, this is a very straightforward. Determined to do my best. Alright, we've got the whole diner, so the hidden object has to be here, right?
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Sorry. Autograph?
Autographs decorate the wall.
No. Oh, I see the object.
What?
Sorry. So we've got the autographs and the Odoroki Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Gave the chocolate to Ota.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Holy shit, Ota.
Well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom. What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota, come back! Ota! Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I will never forget.
A wall clock.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
So that was wrong? No, it wasn't.
It's a sticker from a...
Welcome home.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odor.
Had to move forward time. It could have been either one there.
A wall?
Could have been go back in time to like regain the memories, or go forward in time to continue on. Congratulations, you just killed Mayumi.
Ota, sweetie. Ma, I. Huh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
Because she fell into despair after he, hated her.
We're a family. We can do anything.
But she had to move forward from that.
Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
Intuition.
What is?
Your intuition.
Turn time forward. Oh my god. At .01 left? Or does that mean that I'm out of time? Because if I'm out of time, I'll go back. Day 5, Tuesday. Syokuzai.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
I didn't get it. Okay, I didn't get it in time. So what that means is I go to the flow chart because I want to get all the things. Zoom in. Want to get all the art. All right. Sliding door.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Now it's welcome back.
What?
That's the phone.
You've got 5 minutes.
The .01 means you would have gone over if that wasn't the right choice. You can go over time with the final answer, no consequences other than the extra files for less than 1 second remaining. Yeah, I thought maybe I had, like, just barely made it. Right, and then it was the cake.
A delicious.
Okay, and it makes sense. Makes sense thematically too.
Let's do our best.
Because this whole time we're going back in time, so it makes sense that it's like in order to break out of this, you have to move forward.
It's a.
Look at him go.
A wall clock.
There we go.
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But, Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Femisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby, buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo, and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
There's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
Duh.
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
You should see a doctor about that.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
You gonna dib now? You tired?
Hey,
well, slurp
Ota,
well.
How about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom? Hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling, like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
yes,
proud you're my mom
is
too.
The
Wait.
best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Every single one of them blinked.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota. I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Oh, nothing.
Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Not a
She's
witch.
a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
What? What? Wait, what? The fuck? Why is it playing the credits? Well, hitting any button just skips the credits, I guess. And now I'm here? What? Were those fake credits?
been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah, that whole thing where she walked over to Mayumi.
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna see what she did.
Enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy! You stay away from my boy!
She took the knife.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
Everything's fine. No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
She took the knife.
Hey, what's this? Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well,
The eyeball.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ota route end. Huh? Yeah, I'd like to save. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, in Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Okay. Alright. Now, do I do it the same way I do 100 line, where I split it here? And then, like, go back and do the splits? Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Okay. So I've got... Holy shit. Okay. Collect all the persons files. Yeah, I haven't found all the persons. 100 appendix files. All the Dream Album files. Okay, so there is a trophy for that. Did I say 10 of 45? 10 of 45. Jesus.
Curse you, bullet!
Alright.
The ice on the...
So now I gotta go the opposite way. I have to escort him to the red shelf. That one? So do I mess with the oil drum?
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Smell it.
Acetone?
Acetone.
What is this?
Okay, now get him over there.
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Show him the letter A on the drum.
I have to fight back with something!
Counterattack ignited. Turn on the electricity.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh my god. It really doesn't like this Somnium. Holy shit.
It appears to be a power panel. This is an ice-cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Nice.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Brave hero, true identity revealed?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh, I just realized it's because of the fucking... the dappling. That's what's causing it to freak out.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf. Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response.
not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand. Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! Maybe this!
Jesus Christ!
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh. Good job, you got Oda stabbed. Syo guy.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
I opened it up. It's stuff with mysterious mushrooms. There's a metal shelf by the wall. CRT monitor.
Date, look! That haunted girl is crawling out of the well. Well, why not give knife hunting a whirl?
Are you glitching out or something?
It's completely safe. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Why are you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh,
wow.
You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience.
How'd the
than
hook in
you.
the polar bear's leg?
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people
Whoa.
live in this city? What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date! Are you alright?
I mean, he did kind of get a concussion. Day 5, Tuesday. Seisai.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Adora bit. Stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Large speakers. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow. Mizuki's bed. audio equipment for an audiophile. There's a corkboard on the wall. A PC. A trash can. A small filing cabinet. Keep a bunch of documents there. A desk. A big window. A one-seater sofa. A bench press. I was not talking much. A coffee table. The top is glass. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. A cushion on the sofa. The entrance. My refrigerator. A kitchen. A towel is hanging. A frying pan. Seasoning and cooking sake. An oven hood. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
Oh, right.
Taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
Where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Did Boss Computer say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Let me help you. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead.
And it's your fault.
With my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Fine, you can come with me.
Fine, let's go.
Yeah. You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you, Date. Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with a towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Wow. Okay, we'll start with Bloom Park.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
A merry-go-round horse. A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Merry-go-round. It's a control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round. Last Friday, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Then she asked me something strange. Oh, I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Jesus Christ.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
It's a menu. It has writing on the back. The bar counter. I'll take a drink.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
Yeah?
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to
Jesus
stop.
Christ!
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Oh, she's abnormal. She wants me to, like, be a mother to her, so I fucking hit her.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
No, I don't.
That doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
God, they both
Hey,
suck.
That's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yeah. They're both horrible.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Time's it. 6:39. Okay.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
lantern. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. I remember telling Mizuki that a chozuya was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? A chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on! What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
The offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
The offering box.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing. Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Dante, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot. Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
No, not so far. Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. Can't find any clues here. An ice cutting machine. This was here before the crime. Ice cutting machine. The forklift is stopped. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. A cop. He looks so cold he might piss his pants. A really cold policeman. Wow, Date. I'm surprised by your self-restraint to not call him a copsicle. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that? The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Oh.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushita's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
We'll go to Lemon Escape. By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Let's go to a Tommy together.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Let's go to a Tommy together.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to a Tommy.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lemon Escape. Oh. I left Aiba behind. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Tommy Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. Dates, a Tommy date. That date is the Tommy date end. Oh, that's so nice that you can just jump to any point. You can fast forward through the... Wow. Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Let's check out Renji's office.
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renji's office. But I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
Sunfish pocket. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues. Not really. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Central Hospital.
Mizuki! Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
I remember anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no! No way!
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki! You don't have to tell him!
Ota's lying down in bed. A bed.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
A bed. Hey, what's that you got right there, Ota?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
The Institute of Sciences, a scientific research institute, unrelated to NRIPS. Why don't they just call it NRIPS? Conducts tests, appraisals, and inspections of any material too large or sensitive to be handled by local police departments. Buggy. Shoko. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. A buggy is a small baby carriage. Strictly speaking, a buggy is slightly different than a baby stroller, but many people use the terms interchangeably. In computing terms, it can also refer to code with errors or glitches. Mizuki and game developers alike hate buggies. Cower. To be afraid, avoiding confrontation. I cower in front of my producers. Branching paths always appear in Somnia. Discover other routes by jumping to the Somnium where the story splits.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Yeah. Know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Let's go to the Abyss headquarters.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
What? How is it Dante's fault?
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Blech.
Jeez.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures.
Okay.
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita.
Okay.
The other.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
No.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock.
Oh.
200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person? This guy?
Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead. Where are you looking?
Okay. Fine. Oh! Hey, it's so.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it.
Oh.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Yeah, the Kumakura's office.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
Yeah.
If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Wow. The henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. Used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA,
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the
Yeah, I
boy
remember.
who was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Rookie, Rambordo, Llamas, Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it. Don't put it in your pocket.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
You got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say. I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. Can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
Especially since
But
he
you saw that his leg was
dies.
injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm? Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the blood stain
Shit.
from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Turn around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Oh, shit.
Shit!
Maybe we shouldn't leave the 12-year-old
Mizuki.
just like to her own devices
Mizuki.
constantly.
Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
I looked under the bed. No one there. Mizuki, hold on. I'll find you soon. Not here. Hello?
Date, you need to find Mizuki. She wouldn't be there. Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
Are you joking at a time like this?
One-seater sofa.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there.
Mizuki had to be around the stereo somewhere.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Okay, so I was looking at this one and it wouldn't let me. Because it was this one.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know.
Okay, she's fine.
This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
The beast has awoken. Are you okay?
Not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
They all wear face masks to hide their identity. Bless you. It was once difficult to conduct DNA tests from cigarettes because of the small amount of saliva found there. However, modern DNA tests can be conducted with just a single cell. Soki soba, a specialty of Okinawa. Soba cooked with soft noodles and boneless pork spare ribs. That sounds tasty. Don't you think that sounds tasty?
They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
But why?
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Hello.
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes. Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Easy.
No, we're not even close to done yet. Look.
Hot damn.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see. Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
Oh.
My favorite thing?
A porno magazine.
What?
Whoa! Porno mag!
Holy shit.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Like that does this to warn me that it's about to be a quick time event. Lightning strike?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Oh.
Above us? Why?
Lightning
No
rod.
time to explain, just do it.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it. Do it or we die.
Bless you.
Get them!
Yeah? They're all getting in the water. They're all gonna get electrocuted.
mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
That works. Alright. Let's fucking go get So. I collected my Evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
They tear gassed her again?
Mizuki. Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe. He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Yep, there they are.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
I've got an AI that can help me aim. More quick time events? The pipe?
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Are we gonna turn it into like a sniper? I did as I was instructed, moving carefully to not draw its suspicion.
You need to do 2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
And then it's gonna go into the pipe and then curve through the pipe. The Congressman's secretary's warm reception. Cleared the shooting event at the Sejima residence with no misses. Nice.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Shit. Shit. What do we do? Protect her. Move her out of the way.
Damn it.
If I shot him, then he was gonna get through anyway. Oh shit.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Lighting. The lights aren't on. I mean, I don't have much of a choice. So he's holding a gun to Mizuki's head.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Damn.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
What does so mean by killed by your own father? Day 6, Wednesday, Hiai.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
Oh.
But instead...
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Yo, what about Aiba?
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Is Aiba okay?
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
You gotta sync.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
We've got a name.
As soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Shizue Kurinushi.
Talk to him. Huh. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat unagi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Mizuki, remember, timing is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Bring back Date's heart. Sinking in the captain. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. But I'll do that next time. So thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And don't dress up like a polar bear so you can pull out people's eyes and kill them.